Hey, it's Toya, Combine Roar! Or Toyo to you, depending on what time zone you're in. But happy Friday, everyone. Happy November. Happy first day of November. And if some people are challenging themselves to do something, well, good luck to you too. So, yeah, last night I said I was gonna do Genshin, but I figured I want to do more metaphors. So here we are. I did some grinding, and like, also did some archetype leveling and whatnot. And I think I have a pretty good team to fight this boss. I might have over-leveled a little bit, but it's mostly the strategy that I need. So without any further ado, let's get started. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure the party's set up. Okay, good.
Hey.
I've come for your head, Leocorn. Let's go! There we go. And then... I mean, one of the strategies is not to do this when there is bad weather, but you know, since we're about to do this, but the strategy is we use the general skills, simile, plum, hello. We use shelter formation. There we go, 2-tiered, and then everyone gets to the back. There we go. And then what we also have, we have Hulkenberg, who has auto heat riser and all this stuff, auto heat riser, and then Holy Knight's Proclamation. Because it's the same thing as Knight's Proclamation, except she guards at the same time. So,
I stand waiting.
Look how metal like Paladin is. It's so cool. It's so red. I love it. Ha! What was that? Did you call that an attack, buddy?
This is just what I need.
That helps. Let's see. My thanks.
Wizard! Burn! Wasn't enough?
Look at that.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps closing the disc, samurai.
And then have Stroll attack.
The power
Go!
of fire. How can this be?
It's for all that we strive for!
It's gonna be a slow thing. But it could also be that since there is a front roll, damn.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal sword!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Well, I guess I'm gonna bring Stroll back.
Guards up and get forward.
Come! Strike me if you dare!
There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Jonas, your attack power is down. I thought you hit its weakness.
Fire! I could have done it!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
No, not this.
Let's have you use this one.
Let's try this. That helped.
Thanks.
That's neat. Is everyone alright? Paladin!
Alright, keep guarding. Keep guarding, Hulkenberg.
together.
Wizard!
I thought you hit its weakness.
No holding back! Guards, everything dive forward!
For all that we strive for!
Nice! Repel. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Mask dancer. Let's take cool.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Burn! Wasn't it enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Samurai.
weakness?
Not now.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Samurai.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
What a mess. What are my options?
I kind of
Go
want to
for it.
yield the turn. Yeah.
Blade in hand!
Do this.
This'll be
I'll
okay.
yield the turn
After
again.
him.
There we go.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Ah, it's gonna use the. There we go. I see it.
Shield
Are you
up, your
prepared?
attack power's down.
Perhaps not.
It's that low,
To the
then.
floor! No holding back! Burn the tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Oh,
weakness?
power of heroes! I'll run you
Whatever.
my strike!
No!
Pull yourself together. Don't underestimate me. This might be a good
Damn,
strategy.
I messed up.
Show you
It's okay. I got too greedy. I got a bit too greedy, but we killed it. I got a little bit too greedy. I should have played it safe. It's okay.
That'll do.
Look at that, 58 now.
I
Yay.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I forgot to put back the archetypal rings on the back team. Damn it, it's fine. Monster Notebook, we did it! Yay! So that's the Monster Notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, this is all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all of this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. Barely. Like last night, it was kind of hell, but we did it. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Let's not, because I know there's a roof.
Well,
So.
What now?
Use a skill. Hulkenberg has emergency aid now, which is fantastic. Then let me put Stroll back. Yeah, let's do that. Oh,
oh my.
Celestial Abacus. Okay.
What now?
I do want to get some.
Merchant!
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna use plateau to get out of here. I'm gonna run out because we could use with a little bit more cash, right? You know, for recompense of us spending a longer than once a time here.
Push through! Dad, come on! Charging in! Forward! Alright, how's that? Charging in! Forward! Time for some close combat.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Hang on,
Good job.
there's a mimic at the back here. There we go. Look at
We
it.
cannot
see the
avoid this
enemy.
fight. Forward!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Farm. Keep the pressure
There
on.
they are.
Let's push through! Dad,
That worked out.
charging in! Time for some close combat.
That worked out.
Forward!
Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's go.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward!
Yep, we're strong enough where that enemy won't bother us anymore. When I was training and grinding, I figured out the method for it.
Alright, how's that?
Basically, its
Looks like it
weakness
could be
was free money. Exactly. Its weakness was strike attacks and having pugilist and brawler, and then making Stroll wear the phantasmal ring. I think the one where it gets in like 2 consecutive turns, and then just like spamming out synthesis. That worked out really well. It worked out really, really well. Just 2 attacks and it died. And especially since we have like the actual Saint Fist.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You know, the little Saint Seiya reference where basically like multi-hit moves
Well done.
are guaranteed to hit the max amount of hits. So the enemy just melted after that.
There they are.
Absolutely melted.
Exemplary. Right there.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the end.
That's not half bad.
Okay, and let's see how much money we made. Nice, that's a nice amount. 1 million? Love that. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters. Yeah, to the point where your brother thought you died. Your family thought that you died because it took you so long to come back. But that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. Can we use this then? Can we if we take this notebook, are we able to just instantly find out the weaknesses of enemies? This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. No. Unfortunately, we've got stuff to do. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down.
Hey,
Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time we pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
what more can I do?
That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. Yeah. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method for conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Till next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. And she will somehow make it back earlier than us. I bet it. Even though we can teleport. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be
All right.
fine. Let's go.
Now then.
And also we earned quite a... Oh, that's a lot of Leaf of Light. We're gonna save those for now. Alright, let's
Hey.
go. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's leave. Let's eat. Back to the Virgo Island Hotel Tavern. Whew. It's a good... Okay,
Most
same thing.
Feeling worn out.
Okay, so nothing new. I was looking at it and being like, okay, it's the same dialogue from last time. That's
Time
fine.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle say, you know what that means. It seems Barton sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Barton! Aw, Spirit Dust! We need those.
Well then.
Maria, wait, hang on. Let's do some other things really quickly. Hey man, your sister is alive. So, hey. Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. How? How did she get back so fast?
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey,
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool. A perpetually selfish brat and entirely bereft of common sense. That's a bit much, but okay. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. I see. That's why she gets away with it.
huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. Is your name Yu Narukami? Is your sister's name like Nanako? Is this what's happening here? But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Good luck with that, bro. Suddenly, it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Okay, thank you. Got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope you're done causing problems. We can only hope. We can only hope. I do want to do this trial. And this one is... So we need to do these two. So... Just depends on how we spread out our... days.
What now?
Talk to me, Juna. Now that we've got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Saint stays at the opera house, and the acoustics are incredible there. You know, I'm really looking forward to this. Hey, if we get an animation for that, that'll be really cool.
Well, now, what are we on about?
We came to City King's Rock.
Let's...
Nice, more Magla. Oh, right, it's Idol's Day, so things are cheaper now. Okay.
Hey,
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Okay. We do have some items that we can purify, but let's go
Alright
to the
then.
runner first.
Let's head there right away.
I kind of want to do the Melnova one,
Well then.
just so we can unlock Yufa's Bond, because I think that's definitely the next
Got
one.
it.
And I can't forget, it's Idol's Day, so we can increase our luck. Let's do it. Nice.
All right. Where to?
For that, though, let's go to the church. What's up, man? I've come to purify stuff. But I can't, apparently. That's fine.
All right then.
That is fine. But Maria, though. Oh, wait. Actually, if we do Maria's one, now study to savior. Actually, these two things would be pretty good. Let's go to Maria then. I don't know what to do. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should talk. Let's go. I mean, we did increase our tolerance just for her, so. Okay, talk to us, Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Give one to Maria. Yo, he painted that quickly? Okay.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? Huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, if I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. Let's go.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But he showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo. It's the little kids again. Oh, hey. Do you know that Parapus boy who was laying around here before? You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh,
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't his picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. I love the fact that Maria still has that optimism of like trying to befriend these guys. Like even though they're like they're being cruel to her. Like, and it's okay. It's understandable why, because they were taught that way, but it doesn't make it right. Mr. Hero gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me? You're really giving them a hand, huh?
Yeah.
Fine, I get. Oh, okay. But. Okay. The tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
Cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. Oh, what's up now? What's up now, aggressive boy? My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So, that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. Okay, alright. Progress, there we go. Through Maria's kindness, we have educated this boy.
Okay.
It's okay, but you want to make it up to me. Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aw. Look at them.
We became friends.
That's kind of cute. Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about her feelings. From now on, I'm always gonna say what I think. I think I did that today, and now I have a friend.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh, Maria! I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she placed in me. Rank 7, let's go!
He gave me courage.
Yo, one additional food item? Okay, love that, love that. Oh. Is it the Parapus boy? Hey! Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... He's gonna run away, isn't he? No? You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Ah, I see. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in a graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. And they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
Maria. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. We're gonna help him. We're gonna help you make a new friend, Maria. Oh? I wonder if he'll join me for a little break. Okay. Alrighty, Juno. Well, I guess I will. Huh. Oh, yo. Recover a little MP? Okay, I like that. Wait, then... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright. Please, let's go hang out over. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Juna.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lens will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Huh. Oh yes, I need a shop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. I guess I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Sure. Like, her all-inclusive shopping trip. Let's go.
Nice.
Ah, the air of the coastal town is simply divine. And so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm honest, it stinks of sweat. I apologize. That is. It's all Hulkenberg. It's all Hulkenberg. So true, Juno.
Ben.
So what shall we So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of I see. Of course. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Oh?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
And she draws a crowd, doesn't she?
Thank you.
Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Wait. I hope I can do it as well as you. Not like I hope I can grow up to look like you one day. Okay, so Juna did say that like her current appearance that she learned some glamours. Right? And the form that we see her in is not actually her true appearance, right? So is that what this child means? Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Okay, then.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nidia. Just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nidia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. For friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on a fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. Saw the songstress. Where? Let's go find her. Let's book it. Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Let's go do some shopping.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. I feel like this guy is gonna be part of the Bond story, huh? A little bit ominous. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name's Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. Okay? I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration, so you want her to sing at your festival, right? And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you... Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I should run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay, won't it? I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Let's go, rank 2!
Things have gotten fun.
Nice. MP regen after this? Lovely. I love that. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Listen, let no expense be spared for the festival. I see. Valid, Juna. Very valid. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
And I can imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. Though I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, once one more little lie on top of the heap. We bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now, we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as to not arouse their suspicions. We're back to the end of the island with bags upon boxes of fancy stuff. Literally, we just come back. And it's just like, oh my god, Captain, what happened? She's a monster. She bought so many things. Things I never even heard of. What even is a toner? What do you mean you can't just use, like, 3-in-1 shampoo?
Alright then.
Okay. Let's go to the runner. Let's go and do Yufa's quest. Alright. For that though.
Got it. Got it. What's this? This one is wisdom. Joanna's about to make everyone about that 10-step skincare routine life. Like, somehow in the runner. That'll be amazing. This one's courage. Oh, wait. Could we do the Barden one? Like, I feel like we're sufficiently leveled enough, right? To maybe be able to do that. But let's go unlock, like, Yufa stuff first. Okay.
Now then.
If we go through here, we're gonna have... We get an increase in wisdom. So I feel like... Oh, wait.
but which one? All right.
The weather, though. That's the only issue.
That's where you want to go? Now.
Honestly, we should be
And
leveled
right
enough
there's a labyrinth.
that we can risk it. So, you know, I don't learn my lessons. Let's
We
go.
might fill a request there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You have nothing to be sorry about for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go.
Very well
there.
then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Bum 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 bum
What to
bum.
pick? What now?
We need to level up our eloquence.
Hey,
It never fails that when I head into town, I find someone struggling with a problem. I'll be mobbed if I stop, so why don't you see if you can lend a hand? Helping people is a good way to earn recognition and maybe a little reward as a bonus. Being nosy has its perks. Fair enough?
Where to?
Let's do some cooking. Let's do this.
let's check.
So true. Honestly, being nosy does have perks. Plum. Oh wait, it's fish now. Look at that. It's no longer just like red meat. Tell me, Kazuya, do you like fish dishes? Some people are repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything, not as Hulkenberg.
is this right?
Yo! You have to ensure the heat is distributed evenly to its center. But if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done. It's almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal.
Speaking of,
I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot back in my hometown because they smell great. Don't worry. I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing! We made a refreshing mouth-watering dish. Yay! Okay, let's increase our eloquence. Pride and persuasion. Bum, 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 ba-da.
all right.
Okay, that's like a third. Okay.
Nura speaking.
Nice, let's go. Let's increase our wisdom.
As the sunset
Yo.
stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Look at that. It's kind of brown in my eyes a little bit.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and see a light. Well, I'll be damn sure. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Kazuya? He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true. Yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Huh? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream. It does. I want to scream right now. Let's do it, Stroll.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well, then I must oblige. But a Sierra isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. With newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view. Let's go!
Alright.
Hello.
Here. Aw, thanks, Nearest.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
all right then.
I feel like we should talk to Juna about eloquence. Let's do it. You remember that festival I was asked to sing at in Brawlhaven? I wonder what song they'd like to hear. The festival is held in honor of the labor, so maybe something that lifts your spirits. Phew. I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on a wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. Sure, let's listen.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
Got it.
Yes, I think I understand what you mean.
Thanks.
Good. I mean, I do understand. I am a singer, so it's like with acting or like anything. It's like when you convey stuff with your feelings, it feels like it is being conveyed to them without really necessarily being said. But it's like everything like surrounding it, like internally, and then everything around it and how you express it. It's like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? Let's go. I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
At some point in the future, I like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes?
Well,
Archetype research?
yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world can manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? It would, yeah. Like, if it prevents people from needing to use igniters, it would stop the church from having a bigger source of income, among other things. I think the only reason I can have my head in the cause like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. Let's give it our best shot. We'll make it happen, together.
Oh my.
Aw, isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Oh, please, I'll roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring.
all right.
Yo, holy shit, that's a lot! Yo, that's a lot of eloquence, oh my god. World-renowned researcher, archetype researcher, she can do it all. She's everything, but we're just metaphor-coon. God
Bye.
damn. Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? That was so much. What the heck? We need to talk to Juna more. Goddamn. Oh. Oh shit! It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. Okay. Oh god. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner. I beg you. I've got to wake everyone up and head to the deck. I love that we have an alarm for this.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Clear off!
Let's go, Nearest. Fuck him up. Woo.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Wind.
Behold this power.
I want to say fire first. Nice. Oh, hey, we killed them.
Oh, come on!
More enemies?
Of them? Only call upon a royal stone. We're clear. Maybe not. Solve this. Wow them away. Raging fire.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Oh.
strength. This may be excessive. Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Merchant! Scour!
Did we do it? We did. Yay. I thought you said this place was safe. What happened?
Appreciated.
The way he peeks out from the little punk, right? And apparently there's enough, he's such a short king, there's enough space for him to like, to cross his legs in there and sit down.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws,
Draws
nearer.
nearer.
Okay, I should give them the archetypal ring. There we go.
All right then.
Shower.
Got it. Oh.
Okay, let's do sweeter than poison. Let's do 2 of them.
Okay, so
All right, Juna, let's make some
second.
salads. Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing. But there's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it also must look great. And that's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. No recipe, just vibes time, literally. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. The spike one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Did you put in deodorant or something? What's happening? Not over than the hard part. It comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be reading for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum if I do say so myself. Alright.
yeah.
What now?
Okay. Let's continue to increase our eloquence. Man, that was really good. That was really nuts.
All right.
Okay, just one more of those, and then we'll be rank 4.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Okay, let's try to get this done quick. Well, hopefully we can get this done quick. Behold, land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Danny said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said that we could have what treasures we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
All right.
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for such a great burden line, Yufa.
Huh?
Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it.
Let's go. And we can find Nereus's thing here. It's feeling it's... There we go.
This is the place.
So, this is where I'll face my trial. I cannot deny that I'm frightened. With you all by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on. Okay. And if I remember correctly,
What
it's
now?
a fire one, right? Fire attacks are
Want in
effective.
on that?
Okay.
Just between us.
Hmm. That should be fine.
All right.
Okay, this should be okay. Let's go. I feel like we should be sufficiently leveled enough to just not worry
go.
too much, but you know, it still is a weather day, right? It's still inclement weather. So, let's see.
Please take care.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you'll meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
Okay. It will be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
There they are. All right. How's that? I'm right here. I see the enemy.
Seem we've won the day.
Nice. Anything here? Nope. Okay, then let's continue.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You're legit.
This is
Ooh.
amazing.
Incredible.
Dancing flame. Ooh. That would be great
What now?
for Juno.
There they are.
Wait, actually.
What now?
Hmm. Honestly, if she had shelter formation, it might be better than Mar Kukacha. Hey Spike, hello, how are you? How are you doing?
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new
Exhausted?
skill.
Oh no. I hope you're able to rest today.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
I had to get up super early for. Oh no. Does that mean you get to leave early? Hopefully.
I knew I could do it.
Okay. Learn the
I see.
general.
Fascinating.
Learn the
Yes,
general,
right here.
Juna.
All right.
I'm home now. Yay!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Gonna be in low energy mode, staring and receives to learn the budget. I see.
I've learned a new skill.
I hope my voice and weirdness will help to make that an easier learning experience.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Okay. And then... Wait.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, crap.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Good job.
That's one more.
What now?
The auto-targeting. Okay.
Found us. Ready, everyone.
There they are. All right. Come on back. All right. How's that? All right. Come on.
That's one job done.
Go. I wonder if these things are...
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
No, we're still good. We are still good. Gallica,
I think
don't say that. And it's 49 degrees Celsius? Holy shit. That is hot as hell. Okay. That is not great. Look at that. 49 degrees Celsius.
Yep, we're safe.
Jesus. I hope they have a lot of water. I hope they're hydrating.
I see the enemy. Where's that?
Blades at the ready.
Time for some close combat. All right. How's that?
Keep it up.
It's Texas in there, literally.
Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
Speaking of which, everyone,
What now?
thanks, Spike. Everyone, let's grab our little water jugs and do a little glug glug. Thanks for the water ASMR, Spike.
Glad that's over.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Glad that's over.
Okay, and there are enemies here.
I see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Forward. Come on.
We must be vigilant.
Time for some close combat.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Forward.
Glad that's over.
Right there.
That was like a charm. Keep the
Charging in.
pressure on.
Let's push through. Forward.
And that's the end of that.
I was gonna be like, where are the homies that are supposed to
Nice
like
find.
help
Looks like
support
it could
if
be
they're
useful.
attacked and stuff?
I don't
There
see
they are.
anything.
All right. How's that?
Yay, we killed it. Yeah, I guess we go up.
Here.
You
There are so many crystals. What is happening in this
there.
place?
They've noticed us.
Charging in. Let's push through.
We can do this. Do it again.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Okay, that's real.
We found
We
something.
found something.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I bet I have to come in from the top. So.
Careful.
That's real. Wait, that treasure chest.
Whoa.
We found something.
Oh, that's the one. That's Nereus's thing. Okay. I found a strangely shaped pebble.
It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I want, yeah. Let's do it.
There they are.
we've been
You,
spotted.
you assholes! I'll take care of you.
Keep the pressure on.
Come on. Right there.
That's the end of it. I hope.
There they are.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Take care of the one here.
I see the end.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I must do this.
Noticed us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So we go down to open that one. Okay. Let's open the lever here. Lovely. Hello.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. Profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. Okay. So it's gonna go down to go up, right? Oh,
What now? Right there.
We're on the defensive. Yes!
crap. Because we got hit right before the squad battle. That's the only reason why. Damn it. It's fine.
Summoner, it is your turn!
Smooth
It literally blew up in
Great
our
work,
faces.
everyone.
Look alive! We are not done yet.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. We do have a lot of medicines from all the skeletons from before, so it's fine.
Damn, they're onto us.
You're responded.
Before him, our enemies are aware of us.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through. Come on.
It would seem we've won the day.
Okay, that's real.
We found something.
Incredible!
Nice. Okay. Let's keep on going. This is not too big an area. Oh, there we
See
go.
the enemy. All right. How's that?
Foes around.
I'm right here.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
There they are.
Oh, two of them.
Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Should be enough.
That works like a charm.
All right.
Keep the pressure on.
Good job, everyone.
I really don't like those skeletons. Just cause, like, cause when we target them, we don't get iframes, right? So they attack faster than us, and then they just start hitting us, and I'm like, damn, okay.
Right there. All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
Nice. Okay. We go from here, get to the little cylindrical area. Nice. Wait. Nothing. Okay. And we should be getting to the end of this, right? Hello.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Past here lies the chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa.
There they are.
Come on! Dad, do it again!
Gold beetle, nice. Oh, okay, we did make it back to the top. Nice.
What is this?
Go for real.
Whoa.
Almighty Panacea, so it cures everything? I think. Where is it? There we go. I was right. Okay.
We found
I thought it said almighty pancake. Did someone say something about delicious almighty pancakes? Huh? Doesn't say anything about delicious pancakes.
Yep.
Okay, let's switch to
What
wizard. Wizard!
What now?
Got party set up. Okay, nice. Let's go.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. That's what your anxieties... That's what your anxieties look like? What? This must be what brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, Left. Let's go, everyone. Let's do it. Let's go.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
It was fire,
Take my
right?
fullest
So,
power.
Heed me!
That should have worked.
But I thought you hit it.
Behold this power. Let's keep going. Thank you. Thank you.
Fire! That could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Paladin! To the rear, come! I stand waiting.
of course you will use So Cry. Ah.
Summoner. Perhaps it's a bit too
Electricity's
strong.
no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
So light.
Summoner. No, not
They're weak
this.
to strike attacks. They're weak to fire.
Oh, souls
Keep
of
this
kings,
place up.
give me strength. Was it not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness. Dancer.
Let's use shelter
Everyone,
formation.
fall back.
Let's go! Burn!
But I
It wasn't
thought you
enough?
hit its weakness.
For all that we strive
Because if we
for.
kill it, it doesn't matter, right? Did it just fart? What?
Here I go. Come forth now.
But I
That should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
its weakness.
Fast, dancer. A bit much,
They're
actually.
pretty tough.
I
Better
call
be
upon
careful.
the royal soul.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! I could have done it!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I stand ready. Paladin! Is that all?
Trivial.
God.
Sorry. You dodged, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Don't
Ice
underestimate
doesn't
me.
work. We need a different approach.
Fast dancer.
Frost! Oh, good.
Damn.
It didn't affect them.
Wizard!
I thought that would give. I really thought that would give like a
Good against
weakness,
them.
but I guess not.
Won't hold
That's the
back!
last thing we need.
Burn!
We just gotta slug it out. We just gotta slug it out.
Come! Not this
Looks
one.
like they're weak to light.
Oh,
Guess
power
it's our
of
time
heroes!
to shine.
Don't have anything with strikes. No.
No. I defer to you.
Summoner. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone. Fast dancer.
All right, Juna, kill it.
Raging fire.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
What you got earlier? Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Like the relic? Oh.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Oh. Okay, you see like how their skulls have like they're concaved here. This is for the third eye. Okay.
And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your trial.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Go on.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
I mean, we can't necessarily focus too much on the what ifs, right? We can reflect on them, but the things that happen. And what we can do to change and move, what we can do to change and focus on, or I guess like, I'm losing my words. I mean, like, the things that we can focus on are the things that can change in the future, or the now.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go.
Oh, so is it just me, or is like, does it feel like the music is cutting in and like the audio for the game is like cutting in and out a little bit?
But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side.
Yeah, of course.
I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course I'll stay with you.
Of course. We needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
Oh, look at that.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Let's go, Yufa.
What's this? A handshake?
In this economy? In this location? How lewd, Metaphor-kun. How dare you?
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Are there different handshakes on Virga Island? I can sense Yufa's trust in me, as well as your determination. Let's go!
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice. Let's go.
My heart is aflutter.
Like, did we accidentally propose to her or something? Like, did we accidentally, like, hey, marry me? Nice.
But,
Is there something wrong?
Is something wrong?
No premarital handshaking, Metaphor-kun.
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import.
If it's concerning you this much, it is important.
It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
And the other?
And the other meaning is... well...
Is that a blush on her face? I think it's a blush on her face. Hmm?
It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Should I ask Adeni? Like, hey, Adeni, I offered your sister a handshake. You did what? You bastard! I trusted you. What? Hey, no. Like, maybe it'll be that kind of conversation, you know?
My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Getting smarter.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Yeah, let's return to the entrance.
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
I need to talk to Yufa a bit. Yufa, what did I do? What did I do wrong?
I'm quite grateful.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a very quick break, so I'll be right back. So, everyone, please enjoy the elevator. Sorry, not elevator music. I somehow reverted back to the other one. Please enjoy the lounge music, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let's carry on.
Hey.
And we're done now. So let's return to town.
Okay then.
Let's
Got it.
leave.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These mystery trials were quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands. They made a trial to match. Phew! It's a good idea. Good. Okay, same thing. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Is it Juna?
Mister.
Maria!
Just lovely.
Oh, wait. Psychocrops. I should do this one.
Yeah. Just lovely.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, golden beetle.
All right
Wait,
then.
let's see.
Where to?
Go to Brawlhaven. Let's see if we have enough to exchange with the guy.
Let's go.
Do I have enough bugs for you, Gatur?
Hey there.
Hand over to go beetles. 5 more? Okay. Alright.
Well met. Indeed. Indeed. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oi there! Oi there!
Hey kids, are you do you trust us now?
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boat of yours, what's its name? A gallant runner? Awesome, I want one when I'm older. I'm sure you will, kid. It kind of feels like it keeps getting like a newer paint job every time. Like there's more paint added onto it.
Where to?
Let's go.
Like I would like to do nearest stuff, but we should do
All right then.
Let's go.
crap. No, we're trying to get to the runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Because if we do this,
And right
then we're
there's
able
11.
to
Right.
boost up our social stats as well.
We have a pending request there.
That's the cave with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you catch neither.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
And we did get some information about this place, if I remember correctly.
What to?
we not?
What now?
Oh, we didn't. Well, I guess we're gonna go and grab it, huh?
All right.
So the
Let's
honeybee
head there
inn.
right away.
Hello.
Fancy a bit. Hey,
Highly valuable weapons. Okay. So what monsters should I expect there? Go-borns?
Really?
Okay.
just between us.
Disabling their magic while you take down. Spears and okay. Spears and bows. Wonderful.
Still. It's kind of...
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, we got our information. Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's
Let's go.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's cook something up. You know what? Why not? Let's cook some fermented ribs. I don't know why it's fermented. Oh my god. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only have to have a meal devoured in moments. That is a flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? I mean, there is the concept of forever stews, right? Where basically, like, so long as you keep cooking it at a certain temperature and keep adding to it, you can technically eat it forever. Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why? I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. Alright then, hold your horses, Hulkenberg. Hold your horses. The squish. All is set and now we only need to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? I don't know about that.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental. Well, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. I see. Wow. This dish used a ton of ingredients, better turn out amazing.
All right.
I mean, it's somehow edible, right? It's somehow edible. I don't know how, but it is.
Speaking of which,
The Sanctus Church asked me to sing at a lot of their ceremonies, although I wouldn't say I practice the faith. But the pay isn't half bad, and I get to sing in front of a huge crowd, so I guess that makes him a good client. If they pay you well, sure.
Well, now,
So, shaking hands with another person is a common greeting outside the island, is that correct? Oh, it's just that it's a rare gesture on the island. I was simply caught off guard. There's still so much to learn about life outside the island, I see. Alright, let's do stroll.
Hey.
I will, let's go. Take a look at your blade then. How's my blade, Stroll? Is it good?
All right.
One more. So if we complete the quest, then
Coming into view is the
definitely.
village of Ligno, a
Cousin of
frequent
Ligma.
stop for capital-bound
What?
peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs. Gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop.
Huh.
I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Oh yeah, because they have like really highly valuable weapons and stuff. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to shop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It was more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village of a lord. Ooh, I bet I can find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
Now then.
Ooh. Yo, increased luck? The golden bullion? But aren't bullion cubes like used for like soups and stuff? What? Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Greatly increases. Okay. This one though, Mace of Renewal. That's pretty nice. I'll get that.
Hey,
Yeah, let's get going. Let's do that. Let's go.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder.
Oh,
how
you know,
to
Metaphor
spend
Queen showers every day for the
these
XP, so it's not us. It's definitely not us. It might be Hulkenberg. She's like, what do you do for your hair? Oh, I just sweat it out and then I don't think about it. Like, look at her doing stretches
Alright.
and stuff. Look at that. Wait, reportable. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, we can just talk to. Let's talk to nearest then.
Got it.
Let's make sure to shower. So Juna cannot accuse us of not showering. Okay, let's hand it into Nearest. Rank 4. Nice. Narration. Okay, Plum, enjoy your lyric. Don't tell me. He's forgotten. I have not. I just need to give it to you. Here you go, Nearest. Well.
Oh-ho.
Hello there. Gonna check on the progress of the lands. Well, you ought to know. I never work on it where those brothers could see. So, I'll go through relic search. Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others, now that you mention it. And this is... It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough.
Ho-ho.
If this goes here, then... Ah, capital! Was that a whistle? Okay. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Really gives a chap the strength to go on.
that's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics nearest.
Well,
Oh-ho. So what's the setup like this, eh? And it could
be forward compatible with modern design. Uh-huh! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The nearest a moment ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Kazuya, and suddenly with, like... For some reason, my words are just coming out, or stringing out really well right now. And I'm gonna give it to Nearest. Man, your enthusiasm, Nearest, my god.
Thank you.
Thank you. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't visible without magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics or Yulon. Do you dislike it? Do you dislike igniters? Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No? They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. Oh. They'd gathered up some destitute therapists who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. Did you join them?
About that.
Were you part of the team?
No.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. Yeah, but that sounds terrible. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never really openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams. Not one meant only for death and destruction. Honestly, we'll help you. We'll help you out with that. Now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. It's better this way. I think it's better this way. When it's like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. That was only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. The scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Nearest's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. Nice.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
We're lucky to have you around. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? Don't worry about it, I will.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal? Something else altogether? Like, that's true, like, like, is it the church that dispersed them, or like, was it intentional, or like what? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches
well, there's
on,
one here,
and
so I'm
the
guessing
age
there's
of the new
at least
king
like one or
draws
two
nearer.
in Ontario, right? So that means this will be the 5th one, and then 3 more
What to
after.
pick? Well then.
Let's shower. Let's do it. Magic bread.
All right.
Understood?
Mick had as many corners as he liked in cooking. However,
We do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
here we go.
Your foot goes forward, like this. Etch this into your memory. Alright, Heismay, let's go. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Let's
In days
go!
gone by,
Okay, because we get courage from this quest. So let's do eloquence. So everything's a little bit more even. Pride and persuasion. Let's go. Read the book.
Now then.
Let's go! We're influential now. Yay! What's up? What's up, viewers? This is Metaphor-kun here.
Eloquence.
Anyways.
Why?
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
And I'm guessing it works similar to the underground, dungeons, right? Yep, exactly. Look at that.
Is this the place?
So, this was the Scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it. Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goburns, but of course, there's other monsters in here too. A goburn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goburns? Worry not. My magic shreds goburns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a goburn shall die by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The goburns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. We do not want to become the Goburn Slayer, you know?
So,
One of Nearest's treasures this year. Oi! You! You're not planning on going in there using magic to clear out those Goburns in one fell swoop, are you? I am not.
that means
Status elements, okay.
What now?
I mean, it's anything with staffs, right? So... Going down with the
Coin
merchant.
can solve problems a blade cannot.
Okay, let's get in there.
okay then.
Again, we should be
Let's go.
strong enough for this. So nothing to worry about too much.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
I see the enemy. Time for some close talk.
Amazing.
Crap.
Great work back there. Oh, that's lovely.
There we go.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Oh,
There they are.
Let's mop this up quick. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
see the end.
All right, we did it!
It's real. Oh, it's the nearest one, right?
We're so lucky.
Let's go. Crooked oh, it's a chest. Okay.
Hey,
What the heck is that? What an odd shape it has. I think it goes with something.
Okay, so
I mean, if it's a parka chest, isn't it like those puzzle chests? Like the one where you need to like click in certain areas to unlock it? I actually have one of those. It's one of my favorite things. I keep having to remember how to do it, but when I get it done, it's really fun.
yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, I can. Damn, I think I heard yours. I do.
There they are.
Sorry, orcs, goblins, goblins.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
I'm right here.
I think,
Nice.
yeah.
Monster's head. Okay. Increase evasion against Pierce. Fair enough.
Be careful.
I see the end.
Like the sound coming from my headphones is just like I hear like the little like oinking noises they make.
Marvelous.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Come on!
Shout me later.
Right there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Of course, there's one there.
That was well done.
Talisman of Fairy. The fairy. We might be able to make another thing for Yufa, maybe.
I knew I
I'll
could
check.
count
I'll
on
check
you.
when I get to plateau.
See the end.
Push through! Come on!
That was neatly done. Wait,
I don't think there's a way across there, so at least not now. Okay. Let's go up to that room.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Ooh, what's this?
now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh. Okay. Faker. How do we do this? I guess we go up? 'Cause I'm trying to remember where we came from. Have we been up here? We have. What am I doing?
Goes down. And is there a way across or something similar? No?
Yep, we're safe here.
But where's that noise coming from? Like, there has to be a passage, right?
It's all clear.
Ah, from that side. Okay. I just missed it.
Everything's pretty standard.
There we go.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Hello, Toofy.
What?
Switch on again and... Okay, that is true. Yeah.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Crap.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right there. Forward.
It's real. It's not a mimic.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, wait, I completely forgot.
What now?
Some archetypes that they can start learning now.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah, I wanted them to learn, like, get to cleric, so at least they can get, like,
I'm counting on you.
Hamon.
Of course.
So we can definitely just absolutely destroy mimics now.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Honestly, like, Hulkenberg's cleric kind of looks like a Red Queen, right? It's kind of ominous in a way. Came from up there, so go here. Nice. Ooh, goat beetle. Yay!
You found something.
What now?
Said 5 more, so he wants like 14? 15? I guess 14. Oh, crystal.
Push through.
We must be vigilant.
There they are.
There they go. We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Nice.
I see the enemy. All right,
knew I could
how's
count
that?
on you.
If we go up here, then it should lead to one of the pass. Ah. Okay. I was right. All that for a ruby? Fair enough. There we go.
Watch out.
Okay, let's go to the academia. Let's see if we can make any, like, new masks or whatever.
Oh. Hello.
Let's see, special experiments. We can! Okay. Multi-strike attacks. All my... Ooh. I kind of want the almighty attack. Let's learn it.
I see.
What now?
Summon lava beast, summon gargoyle. Nice, okay. Wait, does that give her like more? It does. Nice, okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need to use Strikes or Pierce, right?
What now?
It's weak to Pierce, okay.
Really?
Just but
So I should switch to Sniper.
Sniper!
Medium Pierce damage. Severe. I feel like mirrored shots would be my best bet right now because we do have Nasus longbow. So that would be really good for us. Let's go.
Yep. Just a sec.
I'm ready.
Well,
So, this is the Goborn leader.
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad your king is great, because it looks ready to. Let's show what we've got. Come on. Nice, let's go.
Masked dancer. This might be too much. Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Mickey Dolan, okay. Let's use shelter formation.
This
First things first.
It is your turn.
Almighty, let's go!
let's stay calm.
Let's do it. Myriad shots!
Let's go.
Cat! Just one left.
I expect no less. Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. They're moving to the front. Paladin! This allies together.
Let's go, Hammer of
I'm
Justice!
counting on you.
Let's go!
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got
Damn.
them right in their weak spot.
So Scream. Are you gonna have you? Yep, I knew it. Alright.
Juno's badly hurt.
Oh god, Juno, no.
Juno, behold this power. You look like you're about to drop. I call upon a royal soul. May, please, after you.
Even I can do this.
If we all work together.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm all prepared.
Alright, you know what? Bullet Barrage. Let's do it.
It's yours.
Let's do this!
Oh my god. Look at that, that's so cool. What? We killed it, yay! Regeneration, oh!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've
Awesome.
grown stronger?
Nice, we killed it. Enormous eyeball. Phew. That's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, the request's done. Where to next? We get out of here? Let's keep exploring for a bit.
Gosh.
Fine, off we go then. But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales like this for long, thank you. Is there anything else in this room? It's the only thing. Doesn't seem like it. So... Oh. Huh.
What now?
Would that be a Magla crystal? Sorry, Melancholia crystal? Or what would it be? Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Hang on. Remember? I also need to remember to at least have one party member that can heal.
What now?
Because I really do not have that. Probably do that, huh? Source more, blah, blah. Let's do Mask Revelry. Yes, please. Oh, okay.
What now?
Merchant.
Merchant! There they are. Charging in.
Let's go.
Too late for you! We shall fight well. I call upon a royal soul. Here I go. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Merchant! Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, let's get out of here. That's all I wanted. Let's leave.
In that case.
Let's call it. That means
I mean, that kind of became a non-issue, like using like staffs or staves, just because we killed it. We killed them too quickly, like the Goburns. So it didn't really matter. It was mostly the Cyclops. Let's return to town. Let's leave.
right?
Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
Man, that looks like curry. I kind of want some curry right now. We defeated that bouncy, so we may as well report into at a recruitment center, don't you think? He's quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. And I should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I'll help myself to an extra serving. I feel like you're just finding excuses, but I also think you don't really need to find an excuse for that.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today. Kazuya, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? I won't. Okay, now we can focus on bonds. Let's max out Maria's bond after we turn in the recruitment quest.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day, you know what that means.
Have a look.
Well, like, nice. But I kind of want to do Barden's thing, too.
Well then.
I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Just let me.
What now?
Okay, hang on, Dale. Let's turn in some of the quests. So this would be at night, I assume.
What now?
Because he's not available yet. Okay.
All right,
Let's go
Let's go.
get a runner. Let's increase our luck.
All right. Got it. Got it. What's...
Yeah, let's go. Let's finish up Maria.
Mister.
We should talk. And I've got another photo for you.
Mister.
Look at that.
Wow.
Wow, the sea's so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Strat? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see.
Thank you. You...
I sure am. Let's go. Let's eat.
Oh, yay.
Yay! Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two.
Oh, for everyone in
Smells good,
Sunshade
doesn't it?
Row?
Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
I'm guessing Maria helped out too, right?
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Oh, we're soup kitchening it. Nice.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Yeah, of course.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
That's not for you to decide, ma'am.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
It's free, dude. It's free.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a child to teach us the most important things.
So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
This is the aggressive boy's mom, isn't she? Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Ah, it's always one of those.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
The boy. Hey.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends,
We can be.
but you're normal and I'm not.
What do you mean by that?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone
Maria.
to know that.
She's really becoming a saint. Oh my god, Maria.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
Apis, let's
I
go.
couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different. Yeah.
I do love the fact that even for the NPCs, like it It is lip synced a little bit.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Look at that. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy.
And it was all because of you.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Yeah, of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends. Is Harundo the Clamar kid?
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Hmm?
You gave
What do you
me
mean?
those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Just do your best. Okay. That's so cute. What the heck?
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Oh, Maria. It's good. Maria?
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Maria. Give her a hug. Come on, man.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
Let's
thee.
go,
By
Savior!
the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
Let's go! Let's go! Grace is not what you think. Don't give me that look over up there. It's not what you think. Nah. Man, look at that.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Hmm?
I still dream about going on a journey one day.
Aw.
To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
I'm looking forward to it.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Oh, time to go, Maria. Let's do it.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Bobby out with tasks around the inn. Are we rank 9 now? We are! Nice!
In that case,
Oh, I hear a voice. Okay, we should help out Nearest. Whoa. One safe file in a dream, baby. Let's go. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot about a recruitment center. Damn. Completely forgot.
Let's go.
Juna's gonna kill me. Hey, I brought the thing.
Uh-huh.
What have you got there? It's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward. Nice.
We did it. Now then.
Let's go. And we're dauntless. Let's go.
Courage. What?
As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now, Kazuya. I'll make sure to remember the name. Man, we're changing people's characters and minds already. Damn. Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
Thanks, mate.
I'll love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. I'm back with some more XP. Welcome back, Plum. Brigitte. But Nearest. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's do Brigitte's one first.
All right then.
Because it has actually been a hot minute.
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Because we still have quite some time. We can do Nearest tomorrow. We can do Yufa's rank 2 in the morning as well. Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. Seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. Something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. Campaign against sancticism itself. I'm with you, no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Look at you. I mean, I'm an Elda. They're already against me. It's already a war against them. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
Help me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Oh? Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'll only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most by not like monopolizing war. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weak weaker. So I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
Behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters, but then we can change their intended purpose. Or like, what was their intended purpose?
as it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Oh, word?
Say.
Remember the early days? I actually slayed the Guptaros. The road I had been stalking was our transfer corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
Well,
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if we haven't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me.
And it'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all, and I will be there to stop them. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream. This kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. The smile, look at her. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. It's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Kazuya. For me, for a new world. I will, Brigitte, for you. Let's go. I still love your fit. I need that. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me. Rank 7, baby. Let's go.
You give me hope.
Yo. Not just Barden, but Brigitte too. I love that. I think she's just gonna give me money, right? I don't think she's gonna give me, like, igniters. This facility has another purpose, you know. Oh? Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Wait, so the UG are there? Or, like, just other people? Rank 8? Damn, we can only get up to rank 9. That's fine. Top 10, baby, let's go!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Nice. Life-saving medicine. Okay, I like that.
Speaking of which...
The Coliseum in Brawlhaven looks to be thriving these days. What with the exhibition there? There hasn't been an empty seat in days. We can participate as well, no? I'm sure the Ferryman knows where it is. I would love to, but also the bonds. We gotta do the bonds.
Well then.
Just lovely. Just lovely.
Oh, okay.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Go shower really quickly.
Got it.
Nice. Okay, let's go to Yufa. Oh, is it like having less anxiety, I think?
All right then.
It's all right.
Yes, less anxiety. Okay. Of course.
I'm very happy.
Really? That will make me so happy. Let's go, Brawlhaven time. Oh. So this is Brawlhaven. There's so many foods here which I have never seen on the island, and is she gonna get a rude awakening in terms of like racism or what? This bone and meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has her heart been left out to dry somewhere? Sorry about that, sir. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... I see. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mastari. Okay, she's getting a rude awakening immediately.
Oh.
Well, now I'm ungrateful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
probably happens a lot.
Hey,
This happens all the time when you're in a different, unfamiliar place.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city. And that makes it dangerous, but being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, frightening prospect. Weeping, hello! Thank you so much for the water ASMR, everyone. Let's grab a little water jugs and do a little glug glug. And thank you so much for this stretch. Ooh, how are you doing, Weeping? Oh god, that was, wow. That was my spine and my left shoulder, jeez. I don't know if, like, my mic caught that, but damn, that was loud. Okay. There are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal in a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pill, but a flower vase. Yufa, please. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants were completely foreign to me. And they were not far from the island. This exotic smell in the air. Smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Could it be bread? Bakery? I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Should we try to follow it to its source? Let's do it. Oh, the church.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe to use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? It's food. Yeah, no, it's the church. It's a church reaping. Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We just came to look.
no.
I see.
By the by, I see the young lady here is Mistari.
Actually,
Oh?
Or perhaps the one I've heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Ah, never mind. I shan't fry a ruckus? What do you mean? I'm Hyperic. If you've been interested in Sancticism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. We're gonna have to switch back to work stuff. I'll be lurking. Alright, Weeping, enjoy your lurk! So, is this guy a good guy, then? I'm not sure, but he is, like, escorting the kid, so... I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Kazuya. See you later. Close your ray. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sancticism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. Mistari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
First I'll come
thank
with you.
you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm gonna chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Okay then, Yufa. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Let's go, rank 2!
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. I don't know. Like, you do have really, really keen senses, Yufa. If you think something's wrong, or if you sense something's wrong, then it's best we take a look into it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Let's go. Okay, so we need rank 5 courage for him? Alright, fair enough. Let's do Juna. Let's go.
Hey.
I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven. Let's pop on by. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. That is not good. Eek! Juna!
Come now.
Oh. How about a flower for your loved one? Your rare beauty's bound to impress. Is that Juna? Is that Yo, hello? Unfamiliar tribe? Is that Juna? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe, but you can recognize like the dress and belt and everything, right? Is that her true form? Juna? I need to prioritize finding Juna. We can't be this dumb, right?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. It is her. Look at that.
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my way or on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Den.
Well, should we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! Not you, you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Who?
Huh?
Who are you? Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do. Excuse me?
Come now.
Mirthus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have to draw that Lady Juna does. Ah, I see. This is the conflict.
No way.
That's so. Well, I don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Well, that could have been handled well. You could have... Don't let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act. And I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies. And some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. Are you good, Juna?
For a second.
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Really?
Come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field. But it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about.
Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, what should we do today?
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Oh my gosh, she literally actually gave us money. Nice.
Well then.
Okay, if this is the case, we should try to do
Alright.
Barden's one. To
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner.
Got it. Got it.
And if I remember correctly, that human worm, that human sandworm is weak against ice, but like it's really tanky. Like our levels right now should be enough to face
now?
off against it, but I want to see what I can do about that.
All right.
Can do Dekaja. Roll. If he's doing if he has that already, then Yuna having shelter formation wouldn't work. I can make her a debuffer. Wait. Baker's Mask. Okay. Then I'll have her...
All right. All right.
There we go. Then I'll have Hulkenberg here as well. Case then no, actually I'll just use Medi. Juna, what you have?
All right.
So I'm definitely gonna be using Wizard. So yeah, that looks good. Okay.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's give him... this one. Okay, let's go to Brawlhaven. No, not Brawlhaven. Let's go to Martyra.
All right. Where to?
I almost forgot what the place is called.
Go.
Okay, let's attempt this again. It's been a hot minute, but we should be okay.
You've come.
Let's go. Worm time? Worm time.
What's with these homies? Why do they gotta frown? I've come after you, worm. I'm ready.
The cavalry has arrived. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Ooh. Thanks, Barden.
Remember when John said? Well, I sure do.
Going for the weak spot.
And spell.
Guards up and eye forward.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Watch
weak spot.
me.
Let's be cool.
Thank you. My thanks. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I'll
Let's
hold
guard.
my ground.
Wait, didn't Hulkenberg use like nice no, she did not. She used Blizza.
Wizard.
That's fair.
Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Blizza
Hulkenberg
again.
got them right in their weak spot. I'll show
And
you.
we do
This might sting.
To the fore.
They're weak to ice. Let's
No
stop
holding
them
back.
cold.
okay. Nice.
Let justice prevail.
Holy Knight's
Strike me if you
Proclamation.
can.
I'll give
Looks
you
like
the
we can't
watch
brute force
me.
from this one.
Going for the weak spot.
Nice. Okay. We can do this slow. We can do this slowly.
Guards up and eye forward.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Love that.
That's your
Power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I call
spot.
upon a royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Closing the distance, I call upon the royal power within.
Right on target.
Ooh, crit.
Let's go. Nice.
Paladin! Is that all?
Okay, that's not fun.
Captain,
I'll
they
show
slowed
you.
down. This might be too much. I'll be fine.
No, withdrawing.
Juna,
Staying
your
on the
feet
defensive.
Wizard. Better be sure I can take it.
Let justice prevail.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
It's definitely gonna attack us, right? So yeah, knew it.
Juna,
Behold
your
this
feet
power.
This might sting.
No holding back. Not time to go offensive.
Captain,
Samurai.
they slowed you down.
I'll cut you down.
Wizard.
Hey, don't get
Crap.
sloppy, Captain.
Bard and Homie can help us out, please. On Bard again?
With blade in hand. I stand waiting.
I'll show you. Let's be cool.
Helpful as ever. Samurai! Guards, everything lie forward!
Formation.
Wizard! No.
Oh, we repelled that. Okay. I love that. Nice.
Paladin! Oh, shards of ice!
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer!
I call upon royal power within!
Charging in to the rear guard.
You hit their weakness!
For all
That's
that
your
we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for! Is that all?
Fast, Dancer!
Going for the weak spot!
Ooh, okay, that human's looking rough. Let's do this.
Juna, your
Samurai.
speed's down!
Guards, everything lie forward!
By this power. Ready for impact.
Captain,
Blade in
slow
hand.
me down!
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Alright, heal us up, Hulkenberg.
My thanks!
Don't underestimate. Guards up!
Come on, if Stroll can repel it. If Stroll can repel it, damn. At least we blocked, so.
Juna,
Closing
your
the
speed's
distance.
down!
I shall vanquish evil. Hakon's tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let justice prevail! Nope, not Paladin!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This power!
After me! Something else. I call upon royal power within! No holding back! They die hard!
Captain,
I will
they
set
slowed
it
me
up.
down!
Me wizard! Free!
We did it! We killed it! Yay! That only took us leveling up like a while before.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Hey!
Pardon, look out! Pardon, no!
Right there!
Captain, now's our only chance. Killed it. Pardon. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Are you hurt? Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill. Okay,
I thank you.
All right.
that's good to hear at least. At least you're not down for the count. I could finally see your powers with the power of my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Kazuya. Please, give my thanks to your friends. Pardon! And with this, you saved Martyra. What will you do now?
Right.
Right.
Even if Martyra doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished. It's all thanks to you. You sure? Let us return and proclaim it. Then, I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him because he loves this town. He invested so much time and effort and everything to this town. What do you mean, why would he do that?
Ha!
All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Hey, shut the hell up. I fought it with him. I don't see you going out there fighting stuff for this town? Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down, he actually is really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Acta's workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power, he would have, like, made a claim or something. I also saw Bard before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, you know? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could do anything but good. Exactly. Don't you dare besmirch our Barden. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other. But strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose to stow his burden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. Exactly. You were just like, we leave it to you. Why are you doing it like this? Why aren't you doing it the way we wanted to? Rabble, rabble. Like, please. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceases efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We're just trying to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Barden, did you hear all that? Does something happen to Martyra again? He says he wants to play. The kids want to play. The kids want to play with you. Oh, so I managed to save the wings after all. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Let's go, Barden!
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Nice. We can escape. We can escape successfully now. Let's go. Barden!
Many thanks.
Kazuya, thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Now then.
I'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. But since this was a bond, that means the knight is free, right? It is. Let's go. Even though we fought the worm. Let's go talk to Nearest. Nearest, I found like the other thing that you wanted.
Oh-ho!
Hello there. Gonna check on the progress with the lance. Oh, you ought to know. Okay. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that.
Well.
Egats, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? He never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental element of matters. Oh, I see.
So if you harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
By God,
I hear it.
got
By my sense of ant, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Your secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Kazuya. You're welcome, my guy.
Thank you.
Oh, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. I mean, okay. That means that since we know that, like, metaphor ReFantazio is a post-apocalyptic, like, what I assume to be Earth, right? Because Shinjuku and all. That means Baijo survived, like, for thousands and thousands of years for Nearest to be able to use it. That's amazing. Something on your mind?
Huh?
If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. We won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show can't let OH sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you. I love you too, Nearest.
Oh, come on.
Oh, look at that. Look at the blushing Gallica. Oh, you're such a tsundere. Look at that. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Kazuya? Aw, you're embarrassed. Aw, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that you wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Burning feelings, my god.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Which means you're gonna bring out the big guns, aren't you, Nearest? The bigger cannons. Let's go. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Are we gonna be able to fly with rank 8 though? Is that what's gonna happen when we gather all of the relics? Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. That's kind of wild. That's amazing. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Let's go.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Okay, alright. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. I forget, we can increase our knowledge with Nearest because, like, he'll make us, like, fix things and whatnot.
Here.
On the path you walk. I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Is Brigida or Sugar Mommy now? Like, she's just giving us money. Hey. We appreciate you, Brigida. Ooh. Okay. So they really want me to do the Colosseum, which I kind of want to do now.
Well then.
Oh, I hear a
I'll see you
voice.
again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Okay, but Yufa though. We have 3. Okay, we got 3 days. Wait, hang on.
All right, where to?
I just want to make sure of the weather because we can't do the Colosseum if it's raining, right? So let's go talk to a seer. I was gonna say oracle.
Oi! Oi there!
Hello. Let her read the weather's fortune.
Fate speak.
Let's see.
It's your call.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, so we've got time. We've got time.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to Yufa.
I'll see.
Oh, she's in Brownhaven. Okay.
It's
Yufa.
all right.
All right, let's go. Let's go to that Sanctus Church. Let's go.
I'm quite great.
We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. Oh, look at her.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You dance? You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? I'm not sure if we can because, like, you're under, like, a guardianship, maybe? Of course, but... teach me too.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Alright. The first thing's to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers were never neglected. Oh, look at...
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sancticism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sancticism, we receive divine teachers from God, follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea does sound... The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so, we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. I feel like, at least the way he's being, portrayed right now, it's kind of like a neutral law type of guy. But also, like, Metaphor might be pulling the rug on us again, because, like, it's either this is gonna be, like, an antagonist, or it's gonna be, like, something else. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama! Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Kazuya going to Convert?
Indeed.
Oh, convert. What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. Okay, that's a bit of a scummy way of doing it. Because like, in the sense of like, it's not that we find it meaningless, it's just that we don't necessarily believe in it, but then he's trying to make us feel guilty. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain, anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. And I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. And it is through sancticism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. He says that, but then the way he worded that is kind of giving me the sussy vibes. Is that your mom?
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. So you're lying to us. Okay, that was clearly like painful moans. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? So, this guy is definitely hiding something.
No.
It was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, sancticism. I feel like I better understand sancticism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. It gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now, I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Kazuya. Okay, alright. Let's go! Rank 3, baby!
I see it as my turn to test my
Nice,
mettle.
nice. Yeah, that is not a breeze. That is pain. I'm not sure that's the win. And here's that painful smell again. Sorry, there's that smell again. Spike, thank you so much for the stretch. Okay, let me just... Okay. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's get out of here. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Oh, Juna. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Junas rank 4. Let's go. He would make a good escort. Let's go. Wait, just to make sure.
Well then.
I did not shower today, damn. Stinky. Okay, talk to me, Juno.
Hey.
Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I'm here to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roseanne girl who picked that up earlier was in your employee, Lady June. I see. So she's gonna use underhanded methods to, like, stimmy us. I see.
Wait!
A Roseanne girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year. That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival.
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtis, and she's still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. Phew. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Explain yourself. He owes an explanation. It was my dress to do if I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they had the audacity to try out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone will make a mockery of me. You think too highly of yourself. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? She got invited, you dumbass.
Oh!
So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. You're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. And you... Or maybe you shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Kazuya, don't... Why not? Why Erica flowers? Juno? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. Like, would it dispel your glamour or what? I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares the origins of magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds. I was a dreamer. It's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagined. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align. Let's go.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
The team didn't want to make another outfit for her. Exactly. So they just burned it. They burnt it to a crisp. I mean, she has two outfits technically, but just one that's like she does have like two singing outfits, but I guess like there's only one that's like modeled in game. On the path you walk. Okay. Thanks, Brigitte.
Well then.
Right. Okay, I want to do the
All right.
Coliseum.
All right then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner really quickly.
Well then. Got it. What's this? What now? Alright, where to?
Alright, let's get to the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Sir, I would like to fight 10.
Alright then.
Welcome, warriors, to the Varmareno Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament.
Whoa.
Okay.
What'll it be?
I'm in.
Give it a sh.
Let's have a good...
Let's give it our all. What now?
Mandular.
Let's have...
If it was a Mandular, then... I want to say...
I'll let my fists do the talking.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
Let's see. What should we do? Oh, if that's the case, let's see. Let me level up her cleric. I can at least get Medica.
A new means of protection.
I have too many heroes Leaf of Light. I need this.
All right.
There we go. And if that's the case, I might as well level up General.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Nice. Okay. That's because I feel like Yufa can benefit to learn more from Healer.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Like, rather than like a single target heal, like having Medica would work really well with her.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. And this.
All right.
And
I must. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging
Here we
within
go.
me.
what now?
Okay, this should be good, I think. I'm ready to go.
Got it.
Let's have a good.
Okay, this looks exactly like the one we saw in Shinjuku.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Pugilist!
Let's test though.
You'll be done!
It is, okay.
This is just what I need. Raging, no good.
You blocked that, okay.
Do a thing.
Lend me your strength.
Never mind. Tiger Eruption Fist,
Counting
go!
on you!
Let's do this.
Yay, we did it. That was easy, okay.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in a rank league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Do we gotta fight more? Okay, and then what happens next? Okay. Bronze 2 and Bronze 1, you fight through Silver, at which point you receive a special reward. Highest rank is Gold 1. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be King of the Colosseum. Nice. Gain experience faster, okay. Recover your MP. Increase the power of your... Ooh.
I see. Well...
Wait, that's it? No! But at least, like, it doesn't count as going out, right? So... What should we increase?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's try to do eloquence. Let's see.
All right then.
No one's there.
Where
Okay.
to?
We do it in
Let's
Sarah.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Now then.
What is this? Okay. Like nothing too good or too bad, but you know.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Oh, there!
Save it.
There isn't anyone that we can bait against. Oh, wait? Wait, why are they here? What? You mean to say he's been working in the shadows this whole time?
Yeah.
That's right. And it was hard to accept, but I have it on good authority. That lot. Doing things in a way just to antagonize me. Damn it, I can't stand it. I've got to do something about it, quick. I guess we're talking about Louise, right?
Hello there.
Isn't that? Let's see. Yep.
All Why that?
You know what? Let's do it here.
This place.
This place.
I do.
Ah.
How's an out a kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. Help and understand each other. Stop dictatorship. End society's discontent. That's a bit too much, right? I feel like this would be too idealistic. But that's kind of like, because we help like everyone. Help and understand each other.
I shall.
That's not what I...
You're saying you're gonna make people understand a purpose. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's about a little less than halfway, I think. Yeah.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, idle stay. We know what that means.
About the currents.
Okay, the lance will be ready tomorrow. Considering Fidelio is still on demand, how will we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I will be most useful. Okay.
So?
Oh, Juna. Okay.
Just lovely.
Let's go to the runner first.
Got it.
Okay, let's hang out with Yufa. So this will... Okay, make it cheaper. Yufa, talk to
It's
me.
all right.
I have a favor to ask of you, Kazuya. Would you accompany me to the church in Brawlhaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling. And I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... And I'm gonna guess... Like, Hyperic is gonna pop out, like, behind us, right?
This is the place.
Kazuya, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes. We're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
This looks very dungeon-esque, but okay. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot, and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Ah. Okay. Man, Hyperic's voice is, it's kind of gives me the creeps. Not in a good way. It's voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Kazuya. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Like, why in the basement. Like, that's the worst place. It's not even ventilated. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with a sickness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer. It's no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. We had to contain them here, but what exact, like, are they afflicted with a madness or something, or like what? That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of sancticism, so it must be the doings of the devil, or it could just be that the victims just so happen to go to this church and they're easy pickings for people of the church, right? Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. That's bull. You're full of shit. Like, I know Nira said, and we've known that, like, you know, igniter experiments were done on the Parapets, but that's not necessarily the direction from the king, right? That's a direct influence of the church and their dogma.
But then...
But something's not right here. The smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place, like with the Dragon God.
About that.
You mean, so it's the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe... Oh, something got stuck in my throat. Give me a sec. Whoa. I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
You fucking see what you can't. You should listen to her. Like, her third eye allows her to see magma. Like, you literally have a genetic trait right here with as evidence. Like, what more do you need? Kazuya.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place!
Your pain is only worsened by the blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Well, your death is on your hands. It's all in your hands, my guy.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
And just think, a distorted magma borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes. Can't let the disaster that happened at Atria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. We'll fix this, Yufa. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Kazuya. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as... Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. All right, our last day, our last night. How are you feeling, Fidelio? Still not fully recovered, huh?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? There's nothing. Just thinking.
Yeah?
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
If you say so, Del.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Well, I mean, Juna does know him, like, better than we do, so...
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects, you know.
Okay, that's not like a bad, like, conclusion to come to.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
We could, but that would mean exposing teleport to him.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Heist mate, I'm gonna need you to stop being racist against the therapist for a bit. Like, you called me your son, so like, please, Dad.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
But he is her friend, though. Like in a sense of the war, he is an enemy, but
I know
still.
You're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Not a bad idea, Neurus. Not a bad idea.
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
You're more gray than anything. I don't know, sounds pretty dad-like to me. Okay, you're not wrong, Spike. You're not wrong.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Let's do it. Do it all incognito. Let's go.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah, but you didn't seem to have a problem like before we got here, huh, Del?
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
He was injured, Basilio. He was injured.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
What a moment to enter. What a moment to enter, Hela.
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Nice, we're getting our story straight. Let's go.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Aw, look at them.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But
There's something else, right?
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Okay, I do like the different characterizations, because like when she's put on the spot, right? She's not as confident as when she is healing people or like with people she trusts. And I really like that contrast.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Well, that's an obvious lie.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
But he's got them long legs, though.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Look at them.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
She really is, Rella.
Not
She
just
really
that.
is.
You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
We've got our circumstances, Rella. You understand, right?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, rank 9, baby. Let's go.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Okay, she's getting really serious. All right.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
But a duel should be okay.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Because we didn't identify ourselves.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not
I mean,
perfect,
he didn't
and
identify
Luis
himself.
will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from?
The bush!
Honestly.
Weeping, thank you so much for the water ASMR. I saw that. Everyone, let's take our water jugs and do a little glug glug. And again, thank you so much for the stretch. Let me just get that in there. Okay, thank you.
Then please.
Hope work's treating you
look
well,
after Juno.
Weeping.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Damn, they're fast.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet!
I told you, he's got them lanky legs. What's happening? The BGM is undramatic. They were talking about, you know, the safety of assassinating a very powerful person, essentially.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Relic back to Grand Trout with teleportation magic, avoiding the gazes of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Oh? What's up?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Yeah, we got the lands, we saved the village, we healed your wounds. Look at that.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Thank you.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
The way he asks that is kind of funny. That's a book, ain't it? That's a book, ain't it? Anyways, yeah, it is.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though.
Shrimp posture unite. A.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Again, you're not wrong, and that's also common nowadays too.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
I like the accents, right? It's so good. All right, Fidelio. Take a gander. Next chapter. Yo, look at this.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Well, my theory is that this book is basically Moore's way of, like, doing a historical novel, but then, like, portraying it as a fictional novel. So, for a second, I thought he said this world instead of in this world. It's the accents, you know? It's the accents.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Not wrong, you muppet. Welcome back, Plum.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Fidelio. You're not wrong about that.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Well, what do you think we're trying to do?
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Oh, Basil!
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Sounds like a nice peaceful life.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go. All right, on to the next part of the story. Let's go.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. Is there a festival? What?
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tide, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Okay. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said if we offer prayers with someone, your wishes will come true. Are we able to choose like who we offer the prayers with? Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Yes, please, let's record. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Yo, that's a big yo. That looks so good. What?
Didn't
they made that?
them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Well, things change when you're here for like 3 weeks, Joel.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Enough for us to be able to fly near us? Enough for us to sprout wings and fly and have an airship?
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
Let's take a look.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
We still need to get there on time.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
Okay, Batlin, I like you, but also like, what the hell have you been doing?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Because of the information we gave you from the temple.
Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Are we getting Batlin law? Really? Batlin law. Are we getting Batlin lore? Okay, alright. Talk to me, Batlin.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Batlin law, yes.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
But so he stuck to his guns then?
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
They are. They very much are.
And there was that riot in the slums. Of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Wait, this is the event that killed, Heisme's son.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
And if... Damn.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
So, would this be the catalyst of Heisme slowly losing his, discriminatory view against the Parapus?
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, You lot have managed to
Spike,
make the world
no.
seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Oh, thanks. All right, that's pretty good because Battleland is basically the media. So now we can manipulate the media and get us all the way to the throne and install and seat the prince there. We can do this now.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment.
What I missed,
So,
last night was saying something about
let's
Heist
make this
miscounted.
a
Like,
bash to
I was saying
remember.
that, like, if that news of the Parapus riot being instigated by the church, like, by what would be the catalyst of Heisme losing his discriminatory views on the Parapus, because he's very racist against them because he lost his son to them, like through the riot. So he's very much like discriminatory against them. Look at him run, damn.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The treats? What treats? Yo.
And those are?
Hulkenberg. Well, we don't question them, just eat them.
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
Oh, it's these things.
Quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond
Oh my god,
delicious.
the blush into nom 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 nom. Look at her. Oh, yo, she's eating
This
fast.
again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at
Oh my
best.
gosh, she's eating faster and faster.
Please, it's the rarest.
I love
of
that she already has
hearts,
wondered if we're
and we
asking
would
what it
like to
is. Like,
share it with you.
what are you? What even are you? Why are you so delicious? What are you so delicious for? The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh god, are we getting drunk Hulkenberg? Are we getting Drunkenberg?
Right.
Is it an alcoholic plant? What the hell? It's what?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Are they getting high off the fruit? Heisme? Heisme!
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
They pick it after fermentation.
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
And he's a sad drunk. And old long times ago times. Oh my god, he is a sad drunk.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Are we gonna be drunk too? Oh god.
Phew.
Oh my god,
Finally
Stroll!
back to normal.
Stroll!
Well,
Stroll!
that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Is Nearest dancing? He is Yo!
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like
Where's
this.
Stroll? He's
So
passed
why
the
don't you
hell
go there with
out.
someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. We should. He's like passed out over the bench, like we were here, right? Like we were here. He was like passed out, just like ugh. Like if we were standing like here, he was passed out in the foreground over here. Yeah.
Have you decided
See,
on
look at him.
someone?
He's just, bro. He's just like there. Stroll's a lightweight. Who do we invite? Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nearest, Heisme, Juna, Yufa. Who? Like Gallica is basically our longest friend, right? But Stroll though. But Heisme. But Hulkenberg. But Nearest. Chat, who do we do? Who do we do? Hulkenberg? Or Heisme? Hulkenberg or Heisme? Who do we go for? Plum. Who do we go for? Who do we go for? Smoke has dork. Oh no. I want to say our homie. Stroll. Oh god. Okay. To be fair, we did like, even though he's totally knocked out, we gotta smack some sense into him. You know what? Homies for life. Let's go. Stroll. Let's wake him up. Hey man, you good?
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? Hey homie buddy, we're gonna make a wish. Ugh. We've got Heisme babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Youth were having sword fights with my arms. What? How? This banquet has been memorable. Right, now it seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue.
Alright.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for our victory over Louise. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. I think maybe they did. They were like, on guard, have at thee. Smack, 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 smack. I mean, he does have like lanky arms, so they would make like really good. I'm guessing they held like his like bicep or tricep and then swung like his forearms at each other, maybe. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I know the feeling. I think I know the feeling. Huh? You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Louise gets the best of us. And we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream. Especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? For everyone's safety. I wish for everyone's safety. Your wishes. They seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, Kazuya. Let's go, Stroll.
Hey!
Hey, did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know?
For real?
Oh, that's unfair. I bet you told Kazuya. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it? Exactly, Juna. Exactly.
Huh?
Oh, come off it. That's the impression I've given you. You're surely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Kazuya. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The birders have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Really? Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them, sweet talk them? Okay. As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Louise's good graces. Isn't she just flirting? I could never. I know I could never manage something like that. Yeah. I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has her guard up. Takes extraordinary self-discipline. I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Alright. I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent great sword washed up on shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? You sure you want to give it to me? Of course. You clean up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left that on a runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Let's go. Show me the sword you polished off. Phil gave me a gift, and returned to To the others. Rebels great. Ooh, okay. So if we hung out with Hulkenberg, would she have given us a spear? And if we hung out with Nearest, would he give us a crossbow?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Were they there for the riots? Like, was that why Basilio was injured, like, all those years ago? Show me your sword, buddy.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
That's right, Basilio. Question it. Question it. Join our team.
I thought we were done talking about this.
Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Oh gosh, I'll be right back. So please enjoy the lounge music. So, yeah, please enjoy the lounge music. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, there we go.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of
Back
Parapus
low.
orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Sure, but his plans don't align with what you guys want.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
But it's not too late to walk away from it, Fidelio.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh? You figured it out, Fidelio.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Okay, he's been observing this, huh?
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Alright, Juna, play them. Play them.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Wait,
and
you were
Lady Juna was right there with them.
Wait, you were there, Fidelio? Where? Did you sneak and saw us through the window or something? It can't be. We closed all of those.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Well, at least we now know that they suspect some things. Damn. So, tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Ice May?
Aye.
When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altibury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Kazuya, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Okay, let's get some rest. Wait. Let's just make sure our...
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still weak to fire, so at least, like... I want to fire dodge or something. Got fire and wind already, so... Yeah. Okay, let's save and go to bed. Better call it a night? Rest. Let's do it.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now I want to see how many days it takes for us to get to Altabury. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if not for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Broadhaven and Martyra. A whole new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. All right, Hulkenberg, you're really serious about this. Whoa, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the peoples and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
Grand, isn't it? Where to?
Let's listen into them. Things have changed a great deal for us, yet the stone faces remain the same. Even though the chief dropped out of the race, we should have trusted his decision to join it.
It was all in vain.
I hadn't considered his angle. Instead, I dismissed it as a hopeless endeavor. In trying to escape our own woes, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering. I can see what a fool I've been. In the end, I defied our teachings. If there ever was a time to change, it's now. We need to stop closing ourselves off to the world. The tournament brought new hope of it. Elder Boy's face has appeared on the rock. Indeed. We've always resented this country we're supposedly a part of, but if he became its king... Damn, let's go.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
But where would my face be? I don't see it.
Grand, isn't it?
Oh! Okay, Godot's not on it. It's the...
Grand, isn't it?
It's the Rosette candidate. I forgot his name.
Alright then.
Let's go talk to Adeni. Hello, can you sell me some stuff?
What's it now?
Yes, please.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Ooh. Let's see. I can sell a lot of these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey, mister!
Great. We actually haven't really explored this side. It's actually kind of cool. Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. It's been so long since I talked freely like this. Let's go up here.
So that's what it...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, very nice.
Right. Danny, talk to me.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Atria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe, and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please, take care of Yufa. I will. Okay, let's talk to Moore, because we should be able to do some special experiments now.
Now, where was I?
Let's see, can we
So,
make...
You've acquired a new archetype.
Oh.
I've been waiting. I see. I see.
Experiments. Okay, let's do the Minotaur vessel. We're gonna make sure that Yufa has more spells. Let's go. Multi-target strike attacks. Okay. Gravelord vessel. Like, is it a Reaper? Like, what is that? The Undead King. Okay. Insta-kills. And we need a raptor one. Okay, I'm gonna go buy another raptor thing. If they have it. I'm not sure, though.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's the way.
Let's see.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's...
Weapons? I'm all good. I'll buy... You do have the raptor one. Nice. I should sell more of my things. Hmm.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hey, mister.
Okay.
That's the way.
And let's unlock lasting for Yufa.
Do make yourself at home.
I'm not gonna read that. The compounded cockatrice who uses dark magic and inflicts poison. Let's go. Ooh, Summoner's Mask. Okay. Yeah, why not? Wait, let's see.
What now?
Use the Summoner's Mask, then... Okay, not bad. Okay, let's get back to the runner.
That's the way.
All right then.
You there?
No.
Hey.
Beg pardon?
Alright, let's go. Troll?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands? I say we just leave them behind.
Nice, May.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Sounds easy enough, but it's not going to be executed that easily.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Like it's on the table? Or, oh, wow, damn, look at that.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Yeah, I don't think it's just a might. They are definitely onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Let's do it.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Oh my god, Yufa. Okay. Alright.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
He was messing with you, Yufa. We will need to talk to him later.
I wouldn't believe everything he
Yufa,
says.
I love you. My gosh.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Let's go.
Yes, certainly.
This
Ooh,
is
3
Altair
days.
Heights.
Okay.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
It'll be snowing. Let's go. And we'll be passing through 2 landmarks, so we'll have
here.
2 chances
But
of getting
isn't that...
2 chances of getting
This
like
place
more wisdom. Okay. Here's Altair Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will make us finding landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. That is a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Let's go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Yeah, we're not exactly having the best time with Magnus Brothers, huh?
Indeed.
Can we reduce until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Don't jinx it, Gallica. Don't jinx it. Oh, I thought Basili would be here.
Got it.
Use the bathroom.
Oh.
Let's see. Tolerance. Okay, so imagination, wisdom, and eloquence are a decent speed. Tolerance needs more, definitely. Courage has a little bit more than 4. So
All right then.
let's see. Imagination there. Trina? Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How did the islanders deal with such heat? I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if won't count Louise's favor, take my advice to stop playing the hero. But if we didn't save, Yufa, the lance wouldn't be as powerful as it needs to be. The Dracodeus, or at least a replica of it, it's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps you should give Louise this one to use the real lance against. Perhaps that's the entire plan, dude. What are you talking about? Sir? There are now one who walks a path none have walked before. Okay.
All right.
Perhaps my guy. Right? Like, dude, like, what do you think we were doing?
All right then. Let's go.
Ice me? Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gives me such pleasant dreams. I confess I'll miss them.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where is Basilio? Are you down here, Bass? All that wisdom and for what exactly? Like, what's the point of being like this smart if you're not gonna use it for anything? Ah, crap. Okay, we've gotten all the ones that we can get. Bass, where the hell are you? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He blended in, my guy. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually took that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Let's do some cooking. The still black bread, let's go! The almighty damaging bread, oh god. There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smell its wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? What if were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Okay. Oh god, noise. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today they're lustrous brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made. We made stale black bread. I don't know what, like, she burnt it and it's stale. I don't know how that works.
All right.
Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. This is truly one of a kind, is it not? It truly is, Hulkenberg. Never change. Never change. Now we can use items for almighty attacks. Hang on, let's
What now?
Let's read the description again. 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Love that. Okay, we should increase our tolerance. Let's do it. We've been getting so much of the water ASMR, everyone. Let's grab a little water jugs and do a little glug glug. Next to the stretch. Let me just... Ah. Thank you so much for the care package. Okay, let's read bygone days. Read the book.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Okay, so we're gonna do this
Ideal
until
for their cover.
the night.
It works both ways, as monsters and rogues
Like
alike
the second night,
await their
yeah.
victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall, but it'll be pretty cold in Eltabury. go. Now that we've made landfall, I admit, I miss the sight of the Sea Runner. Gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight, I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. Okay? Hey, Bass. That Masuri festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me of a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though. That was the big surprise. First seen her, so... Bah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Where is Fidelio? Are you up here?
All right then.
Your deck?
All right then.
Let's go.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nah, shite. Something still feels off. Hmm? How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy.
All right then.
Let's talk to you,
Go.
For imagination. Oh. There we go. Yufa, talk to
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Kazuya. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. Talk with Yufa. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Kazuya. Same. Glad to have you. We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you all have been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Please don't do that, Yufa. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Kazuya? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, I may visit it. I'm sure you will, because we gotta wake up the prince.
All right.
Yo! Damn. It's so good. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Man, look at us. You and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaburi remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And is home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Let's do it. By the time we made it to the mountains, never much minded sea travel myself. Basilia, though, he turns green at the thought. Hey, Bass.
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. And what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. I want to see how it looks from with the mountain climbing. Let's see. Okay, so the same things. Hey, Hulkenberg. The craggy mountain range. How long it's been? Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? You, well, you didn't, but, Heisman spilled the beans when he told us. While I've not many happy memories of home, nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I ever come around on how tangled my hair is by morning. But at least you're sleeping better now, Yufa. We love that. We want that for you. Let's do tolerance. Wait, how to walk outside the... Wait, what is this? This appears to be a mysterious altered travel log and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Oh, okay, let's read this then. Read the book. Let's do it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the mysterious author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastori people face living outside the island. People must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book's nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture seems so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Yo, that's so good. We should have started reading it earlier. What the heck? Okay.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the bricks. The brakes.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front
Here we
of
go, our
the
wisdom check.
cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Oh my god! Hulkenberg, no! What are you, man? Damn Burfy Sanctus Scullions! What? Yeah, oi! What's got into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. To pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Goddamn, alright, Hulkenberg. She was like, alright, I'm about to let loose. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Yufa? Honestly, so true though. It is cathartic. I need to do that sometimes. And like if I ever go like mountain climbing. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and they're embarrassed. This girl is just too charming. Never change love. Oh, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Smart. Let's go.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and we gotta go. We're pretty chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before I'll catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! I love Heisumi so much. I actually can't scream. Aw. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Thanks.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen. Oh, that I do. You two want to talk? Delia? At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. I wonder what everyone would have said we chosen the inexplicable urge to jump dialogue. I feel like they would have tried to stop me. I got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. I'll still be watching you until it's in Louise's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. I'll miss you, Vass. I'll miss you too.
All right then.
Let's do imagination with Hulkenberg. Let's talk about it. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals when we talk a bit. Talk with Hulkenberg. Let's do it.
Magnificent.
Burger Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island. What of its myriad of fish species and rare spices? Oh, but its serpentia dishes were what truly moved me. I found it stimulating.
That's right.
It had a stimulating taste.
Indeed.
I most heartily agree. The way it was growed with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The braised dish served with soup was also delicious. According to the locals, serpentia is best served fermented and consumed raw. This is a shame we arrived when the dish was out of seasoning. Is like would it be like jellied eels or like something or what? But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destination, Altabury. To save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Louise.
Now then.
However, Louise is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquired the divine relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? No, forgive me. Such uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon our arrival at Altabury, I shall raise my doubts with the aid of a good meal. Let's do it. The cuisine of that city is quite familiar to me. I believe, no, rather. I've no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be rousing successes. Nice, let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
We should still be
nearer.
able to have a daytime stuff, I think.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely a buzz of activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodeus over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Nice. Oh, it's 8 degrees. Okay, so it is getting like cooler. Nice.
All right then.
Got a sec?
All right then.
Okay, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been about 5 hours. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you have the rest of the day going for you, please have a very, very, very wonderful rest of your day. And if you need to rest and decompress and go to bed, like I do, it's actually getting quite late, then me to you. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, I'm actually really glad we decided to do more metaphor today, but I do think I should start doing some, I'll do some Genshin tomorrow because we do have the Sumeru event. I think it's like Nahida's birthday festival, so we should do some of that. This game is great, right? I want to play more, but also like the event, so yeah, we're gonna be doing some Genshin next time. Going back to our roots of like gacha games and whatnot. Anyways, well, technically not our roots. The first game I streamed was Persona 5 Strikers, but in any case, let's do a raid. Let's see. Let me do all my things. So please copy whichever raid message you're able to copy, because we're gonna raid Toma. Yep, so for those that don't know, Toma is a Metal Dragon VTuber, but currently Emma's streaming right now. So they're currently playing some Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and yeah, let's go give them a Snow Patrol greeting, shall we? So yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Genshin tomorrow, so I'll be catching y'all tomorrow evening at my time. So that's gonna be it for me tonight. So, Otsuya! And, as always, this has been Toya, and I'll see ya.